Hello, hello, hello. We are doing some more team building, starting off with Zaid today. So, here we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Flying over to help Zaid. Here we go. And as you can see, I have not used him at all. I'm gonna give Squad Disruptor ammo for him. There we go. Yeah, I'll go with that. Liberate the refinery.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for it. Ambushes.
Hey Plob, how's it going? And no, you are not being tricked. Nope, no tricks. Yep, just enjoyment. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good today. We're just doing team building stuff right now. I'm currently helping helping Zaid. He kicked the crap out of some people he wants to kick the crap out of.
back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Too late. Now you're dead. Nothing can hurt me!
Kaboom! You just walk catching some guy just snipes you in the ass. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm all about I'm all about disrespecting the enemy.
This'll put him down. They're about to go off. Feel the blood rage.
Fall back! Fall back! Yep, we're just a team of 3. And we just cut through all these godly butter.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself.
Nice guy.
Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Am I gonna make toast? I don't know.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
I'll make them toast.
Because it's not common knowledge.
They'll be toast.
Records. He ran the books, I led the men.
Ah, yes.
Real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I see.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid
Hi,
6
Nihilus.
of them to
Cheaper
restore
labor,
my
he
gun
said
for me.
goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years I've seen that
Yep.
bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
So I'm gonna show the guys out how to make my my famous goddamn chocolate chip cookies.
Get on, you son of a bitch.
How many people die to make them? Yes.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid,
I think we're all good.
you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed Sonny.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn.
You can actually leave him to die here if you do it after a suicide mission? Interesting.
I am Krogan! Calm down.
I mean, I'm doing these so that nobody dies in the suicide mission, so yeah.
Help!
Hey, Kame.
Trap! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off. The whole place is gonna blow.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am.
It's just not to recruit him until after the suicide mission.
And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
But yeah, as far as not recruiting him, I never even think about that because he's always right there, right at the beginning of the game. But you're right, you don't actually have to talk to him. It's possible to save workers and kill Vito. It just puts you on a 10-minute timer. Yep, we're still doing loyalty missions. Interesting. I mean, honestly, that seems like the better like a better thing to do. Because if you're good enough, why can't you do both? That's why we're putting it out. So how's your day going, Kame? Yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that. There we go. I mean, that didn't take me that long to save them. Just finished Final Fantasy 8. You're doing a Final Fantasy run when you're not working on business? Oh, nice.
What's this?
Here they come. Too late. Now you're dead.
So with F8, you're not sure which one you're doing next? Okay. You having a good time with it? I'm gonna take my nuke launcher with me. You kept on autopilot since you know it by heart. I know that feeling.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
At least in this, they're after Zaid, not me.
Right in the head.
I took your sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take it now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
I am Grogan!
Did you forget who you were dealing with?
That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them! Watch right! Nothing can hurt me!
And he just stood right in front of the fire. Oh, Zodiac Cage is a fun one.
Concussive shot! Get out, now!
And then after I made fun of him for standing beneath the fire, I stood beneath the fire.
Up front!
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Right in the head!
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
This'll put him down!
Take a knee now, Zaid. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Let him die. You can walk out here alive.
One more! They've got heavies. It's gonna blow. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. Nothing can hurt me.
I've got no shields.
Okay. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And I saw that you've got good news too. Dope. Yep, he's back out, right? I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that, dude.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Nice.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Saeed. If this ever happened.
You cried. What he texted you? I can believe it. And I hope that his time there helped him. Because that was the purpose of it, to help.
Too late. Now you're dead. Down you go. Hell of a shot. Sit down.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down on top of them. Lock and load. This'll put him down.
He's Krogan, apparently. Yeah, this was not a good move. Yeah. I walked out of cover into there.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
This'll put him down.
You brought Shepard with you, and you have a chance.
Firing an impact shot.
Now, Saeed, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Okay.
Time to fire. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him! Nothing can hurt me!
He's crooked. There we go.
Heads up!
That went better. I'm glad you are. You deserve to be happy, Ozzy. You're a good guy. Ah, that was close. I almost got myself burned there. Okay, moving forward.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Zaid is not happy.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh,
Zaid, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. It's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
We're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You...
Yeah, this loyalty mission is more about how to explain to him that the team is what matters.
Your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, on to the next mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
No message for you, Commander. Okay. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Going down to engineering to say to say hi to Saeed after all that.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on the horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. The girl woke up, fought her way out.
Fun fact, if you don't feed the fish, they will die. YouTube is being complete butt munches to you, aren't they? You can try again, but I think that at this point we know what the answer is going to be. Let's go help Thane. You keep getting subs even though you're not touching your stuff. Jeez. But they won't let you monetize. Yeah, it's probably the Dragon Ball stuff. Bringing Thane and Grunt. Grunt is my favorite to bring with me when I'm an engineer. Yeah, it takes 5 minutes, so why not? Yeah, I get that.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Well, that's where we're going.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You mean want to know when the next shuttle will get here?
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than
And 14 fatal flaws the skilled assassin could exploit.
8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Gotta love Thane.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
It should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running. Actually, he was selling one of you.
He was selling one of you.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete
Data like you, like you on the way to real air.
Crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body. Those are just... Mouse survived long
I've
enough.
heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark
Outside the Dark Star.
Works out of a public comm term. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI. It sounds like your boy's running with
Yes.
it. If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going
I've
to...
worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice. Because you're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Okay, off we go.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Outside the Dark Star.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium filled with fish.
Love that I'm wandering around with something that has the nuclear sign on it. That's gotta make people feel real comfortable with me, huh?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, hi.
Police have been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a... You presented your case. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
And I have full Paragon, so...
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If
Yes, it did.
told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. Do we get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Bull rushed on my own show. Yep. Looking for mouse. Dance. Shepard is a great dancer. Maybe not inside, just near it. Yep, there's Mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
I thought you died.
You went with me.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
These people ain't nice, Krios.
We know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard...
Look, you were dead.
Totally
Illegal to make a VI of you. I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little bit when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up in the... Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba.
Politics!
Seriously bad news.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah. I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
Hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Just don't bring the family. Is he referring to me or his son?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
Okay. And with and if I get enough Paragon, I can redo my stat points and change my choice for this one. Although I do like recharging faster, but the other way it makes them do more damage.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once.
Oh dear Lord. I love how you're able to just run through.
Yes?
Finding Kolyat.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return,
I ignore him.
I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. If I'm lucky,
Like you little bleep, I had nothing to do with it. Okay.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Good cop, bad cop.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
I figured that the Paragon Shepherd is better at good cop.
Down here like this. The hell are you two?
Ah, dang.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna
The
tell
only
me.
person I'm talking.
Here's how it works.
Which means I need to make go the other direction.
Nice. I'm gonna
Trail you to here.
What, kid? You gonna bore me?
I want the thing to be bad cop so I can be good cop.
Works for me.
No.
Keep it up, Tuck.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to Krogan.
Durham! Durham, to leave.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not
I'd
shutting
hope
him
to
to you.
avoid him.
Thing
Assassination.
is, his
We need to
men...
stop this assassination.
Yeah. I'm reloading.
Where will you be?
I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ah, dang. Yep. But you see, telling Thane that he should do bad cop makes it look like I'm going to be the one doing good cop. Yeah, I'm just going to restart the mission. Because that is not how I wanted that to go.
charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC,
Well, now I know exactly where to go for mouse, so that not that big of an issue.
Yes?
My associate's trying. I've heard enough.
Sounds like
Yes.
If Mouse can't get
We
you in
better
touch,
I didn't tell him that Colgate plans.
He's a cop.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Yeah, and I couldn't go to a menu to load. Okay. Oh, right. I want to have you two.
Do you have a minute? If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians.
Check this.
Okay.
We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Let's go say hi to Mouse.
Yeah, sure.
You Mouse?
What do you...
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active.
You put
Children. You gave another drone.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios.
Look, nobody's gonna know.
All right. I ran through your old contact. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. Seriously?
Did good.
Oh, I didn't get my Shepherd VI. Not that big of a deal.
I was the only good thing. If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of...
You've recently been dead. You've recently been dead. And the renegade option on that is that you could actually choose to have the records keep you being dead. Okay, so now let's do this the way that I actually wanted it to go.
Yes? You talk...
Elias Kellum.
Kellum and I have an...
He pays you off.
I'll stay out of sight.
Bring him in.
Okay.
Got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
I mean, it did actually signal it by having a good copy on the top, but yeah.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well.
Right, I'll put screws to him if he needs it.
But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be
really?
able to install Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Okay.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers.
Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived.
I'm not saying a damn word. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, fraud boy? A little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
Nah.
No, didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. Running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
Dang it. Hey, Storehouse, how's it going?
You'll need a shovel the size of this.
This is all above board.
Shit.
What does that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talib, Centurion, running for a tentative Zakira Ward.
The benefit of being a Spectre.
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Shit, it means I can't help you.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talib. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system
That's
works.
a nice ideal of shit. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Grogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kieran, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Doing the loyalty mission for the assassin.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
Basically stalking.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Oh yeah, Thane is a good one. I like him.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Have you sent a call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
It's been wonderful talking to you all.
No problem so far.
Basically following the guy from above. There is a point where, if I remember correctly, your vision gets obscured, and it's like, ah.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Yep.
Sign of trouble.
Bodyguard goes in there, does a little bit of shaking down, it looks like. Yep, he's still there. Yep, there you guys are. Me too. There he is.
No problem so far.
Nope, I still got eyes on him.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to target in sight.
There they are. And those guys are wearing the same armor.
No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
Hi guys.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious.
I didn't have authorization. How did I get in?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
There we go. Taking down a Krogan with a pew shot like that is impressive.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with
He's
me.
coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talib, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things
I think
out
that's
of the
good world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, Captain Bailey probably screwed up raising his own son. There we go.
They've been in there a while.
And the kid's been through a lot.
You're getting into the final boss in Expedition 33? Oh, nice.
About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was
The storyline is crazy, isn't it?
exist anymore.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're liking it.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can
Your
fix.
boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it
I
is.
watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community
service for a
Community services for attempted murder.
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
There we go. Yay! And I'm not sure. Let's see here. How much money do I have? Okay, got plenty. They announced Resident Evil 9. I am way behind on anything Resident Evil. You might say I don't know anything about Resident Evil other than the randomness that will come across me. But lots of people like it, so I hope it's good.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This is my favorite store in the Citadel. What should they announce instead? What's that? Ah, yes, Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay. I'm on board for anything Ace Attorney. Mega Man X9, yeah. I'd be on board for that too. And one sec. I gotta hit the loo. Okay, I'm back.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. And then concerns with the keepers. Let's see if he's got any upgrades I can do.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my...
The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your pet leave the
I
compound?
live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued
But you don't
I was
kill
asleep for a while.
It's not a problem.
Of course. Do you need...
Do you mind if
Not
I
at
ask
all.
you? We need to have the best...
I've already upgraded the Normandy's explanation.
All right, I already did that.
Return to my meditations.
Okay. Going up. Help Samara. And no, I am not trading Samara for Morinth. AP sniper rifle. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, so I have three more team building to go. I think I'm going to take Thane with me this time. Throw field. Full field. And that means I can throw people up in the pole, and then I can have Thane do a warp on it.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
First, I'm going to go to the market. Repent! The end is nigh! The Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium.
come in handy.
Sniper rifle. Yep.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems local.
In the past, you must have seen certain devices. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments for the next few weeks.
Can salvage. I found the coupling, the couplings.
This is valuable.
There we go. And actually, I think I might go back to the ship to develop stuff that I just got. Repent.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Repent! Repent! So yeah, heading back to Normandy for just a moment. Yep, extra damage for doing headshots. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, sounds good. Oh, so your shares load for Godot? Sounds good. So yeah, we're going to talk to Arya now.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up
That
for some
depends on what Arya...
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old... She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Ah, we can do that.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with
If you've met Patriarch, you know. Some people don't appreciate his stories.
What's Arya's interest?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. As long as he lives, he's a...
Hey, CJ, how's it going?
What happens when you go up against Arya?
Why come to me?
Because Arya said so. What other reason?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'm doing pretty good.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your food.
I'll be back when the
Good
job...
luck.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Let me see.
Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shep. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, Kabe.
Find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps
This is
to
Mass
kill
Spec
her.
2.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me.
If you look at the title of this, I said it's still Mass Spec, but now Mass Spec 2.
Here. That's where I'd start looking. Good luck finding her.
Oh, the other one was Mass Effect 1. But basically what it is that I'm doing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is all three of them in the same game. So the reason why I did that was because it popped from Mass Effect 1 when I finished it, Mass Effect 2 within the same stream. Maybe that wasn't the best choice, but that's how I did it. Yep, I'm going through the series, exactly.
My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you.
Right now, I'm doing what I call the team building missions. I've got 3 of them left, and then I'm going to be going on to the end game stuff.
I'm here to help.
Does no one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead? If you can do something about it,
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
A lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. I didn't like her. She kept.
What kind of a person was that?
That sounds familiar.
What kind of a person?
That sounds familiar. The change was so sudden.
What kind of a girl
She
was
was a sculptor.
Do you mind if I...
Everything was the way she left it. The way it
Yeah, my cat just
always
came in going meow.
My baby is gone. She's gone.
By the way, do you have a big weapon on my back having a nuclear symbol on it?
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to you. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Yep. He's going meow.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was then the most beautiful Asaris. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers and...
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 6. Just when we dance and the helix is flown, no one's ever looked at me like that.
And what you're partially doing here is that you need to convince Lauren that you are her next that you're the next person that Lauren should be coming after. This biggest thing on my back, exactly.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight.
But
Whatever.
But basically, you get to pick one heavy weapon to bring with you. I chose to bring with me what is closely known as the nuke launcher. I don't use it often, but yeah.
Close the hollow
This is
journal.
Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark slightly up. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
What I'm searching for is Samara's daughter, who has a condition that when she mates with somebody, they go boom. Not boom, but she basically kills whoever she mates with by fully draining them.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient.
Yes, Spartacus, death by snoo snoo. You're exactly correct. Death by snoo snoo.
Unimaginable ecstasy.
Yep.
Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things.
So I'm convincing her that I'm her next mark.
Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than
The
the
condition has been present since my people.
And if you go renegade path, you can actually choose to go with Morinth instead of Samara and kill Samara and have Morinth replace Samara.
She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly.
Yep, go out with the bang.
You read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
And I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
Dear Lord, having Shepard be the bait for anybody is insane.
But she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting.
I
Let's go.
agree. We can talk more.
Okay. Off we go. Repent, the end is nigh.
What do you want?
Jarut sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Here we go.
You must go in alone. Marin will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must, when you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Okay.
We only get one chance at this. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden.
Split up, attract Morinth. Okay then. Let us save.
Hey, you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band.
Expel 10. Good to
I
know.
just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is flying tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like they
Don't worry, Spartacus. You wait. Don't sleep with Samara. Can you sleep with Samara? I'm assuming you mean don't sleep with Morinth.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
That dude gave you the that dude gave you the he gave you the best yeah. Yep. Dude, it took me a moment. At first I was like, what? It took me a moment, but I got it.
Hi. I need help right now, and you're human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down.
Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games.
Sparkus, are you sure you're not talking about sleeping with Marin? Samara?
What is she doing?
She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to prove your friend. Yeah.
Are you sure, Samara? Why would Samara sleep with you?
Away here and they're gonna make a mess of her.
Morinth
I
would.
have to get a message to her and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flirt, my 2 words are
Terminal and eternity.
In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity.
Terminal and eternity.
Hey, I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
I do want to think that. Okay, if you're sure. I'm just making sure because it made. If you're saying that to me about Marinth, it would make sense to me. I've played this quite a few times, and I've never seen the opportunity to sleep with Marinth. That's why I was so going what? No, I believe you. But I've never seen the option, that's all.
These are good people, but they look bored.
And you got an idea?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business.
Maybe we're... Listen up, everyone!
That's interesting. I didn't think that... It doesn't even make sense to me that Samara would want to sleep with anybody.
Not anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Standards must be low.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Don't be like that. I got
Back off, asshole!
You got a mouth on you.
The lady asked you.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care.
Okay.
Times are over.
Like I said, I believe you.
Security. My name is Morin. I've been watching you. I've got a booth over here in the shadows.
Yay! Hi, Morinth.
No one interesting to talk to.
I just didn't realize that Samara had a romance option.
Tonight it's you. Why is that?
And it makes sense that you wouldn't survive because it's a genetic thing. And her children all have the same problem so it came from her.
You and I want the same.
Do we?
What do you think of the music?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses.
I'm curious about a band
Called Expelled 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like Alex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
And the thing is that I actually remember a good amount of these
It
answers.
speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that
What really moves you?
I saw an image of.
Oh, the art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to
Onto dark, dangerous places.
Violent places. Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end.
Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
There we go.
Martin is nearby and I want you alone.
Off we go. Keep Morinth busy until Samara arrives.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Assault rifle damage. Nice.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
She cray cray. Yep. I agree with you. She is definitely cray cray.
I love clubs. But here, it's muted, and you're safe.
Safety is a lie.
Shepard,
People feel safest right before they die.
it's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We're not alike.
Both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know?
Let's stop playing games.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no.
I see what's going on. The bitch found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must.
Here we go.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard.
Let us finish this. Kill Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
So yeah, you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I was
Say,
saying?
I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior.
Let's go.
Okay then. Okay. Yep, 2 to go. Okay, to be fair, 2 to go plus Legion and his mission. Now, I'm not doing Legion's mission until the IFF. You just got a second screen for your PC? That's awesome. Okay, and there is a mission for me to do here, but I honestly don't really care that much. But, hell, I'm here, so... Eh. Hey, Patriarch, why not?
He said he had a close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him.
And I'm supposed to make him run away.
I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Some people want you dead.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me.
He hurt. You'd make her look bad.
Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay.
Let me be your muscle.
Let me handle the assassins for you.
Here we go.
Your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others...
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Aria's trophy.
You could be my Krant.
Fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even...
And you've never been happier. Good. That is great, Ozzy. Do you remember me telling you that you needed to be out? You needed to be out here ready for him when he came out. Remember that? I told you. I have no idea about Reloaded, Spartacus. Honestly, I really pay attention to upcoming stuff. Sorry.
You return, or have you changed your mind?
I should be going.
I really don't pay attention to games until they're actually out, or at least about to be out. Looking for someone?
Out of our way.
You here for
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us.
You're Patriarch's crap. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Game where you play as a group of thieves from Africa who are reclaiming African artifacts from Western museums and collections. Oh, so you mean Black Panther? Except you're playing the bad guys? Is that, and so that's what we're talking about? Because that's what Killmonger was doing. Yeah, but let's play the bad guys. That's great.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the
Patriarch is not to be crossed.
Thanks to you, I only think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Aria. will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
There we go. Hi, Grizz.
Aria wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood-pact assassin yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
Mm-hmm.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. I'm not looking for payment. Look at you.
So proud.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
There we go. You look like you need to loosen up. Okay then.
Come on, let me in.
Next. I wasn't even going to bother with that particular mission, but I was like, oh, what the hell? I'm right there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Update on the kid. Knowing that that Thane's kid's doing better. Cool. Nice. Assault rifle damage. Okay. So we are almost there for me moving on to the next level. Get there, get there. Now the thing that a person can do is be like, I'm gonna keep moving forward, and if you move forward to the next thing, which you could, you get screwed because because the timer starts after you do the next actual mission. Oh God, Jacob's mission. I don't like Jacob's mission, but okay, here we go.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. There we go.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
And it's a rich plant, so give me a sec.
Probe away.
Let's throw a few probes down.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Okay, land. So, I'm gonna have Jacob, and I guess I'll have Thing come along with. Fullfield. Yeah, he could have the hand cannon. Here we go. I don't know why. Every time I do this mission, I'm just always left with a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like this mission.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years.
There we go.
Looks like it was stripped.
And I do like that each of these isn't just a let's kill things. sort of thing. Each of these missions is its own unique thing.
Toxology alert.
From the look of it, this
Pause.
That's not right.
Who is in command?
Where is
The
he
location of the remaining crew.
Local food and
It is not known if neural decay.
Let's check this shit.
Jacob's dad is an asshole.
For almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that shit.
Lord of the Flies sort of stuff. Yeah. We need to go look inside of the chip.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they do not
Yeah.
What was her name?
Basically, what's going on is that they crash landed on a planet, and the food that's on the planet can keep them alive, but is not enough to keep them. It's not enough to keep them at a sentient status, really. So the officers hoarded the good food for themselves and let everyone else devolve into bestiality, pack mentality sort of stuff. There we go.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch
Access granted. Weekly alerts on file, 487. Would you like to schedule maintenance for the total system failure? Flagged issues include...
For the total system failure.
Protocols, unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food and neural decay.
Who is in command of this ship?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Lovely.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
That one episode of Stargate, people on the planet were divided between the primitive touch and civilized non-touch? Yeah, pretty much.
Significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
Yeah. Your father is a complete asshole. And I just went the wrong way. Oops. I just went back up the way I came. Yeah. Other direction.
from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Well, and after I went to the wrong end of it first.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader, and
I occasionally get turned around when it grabs the focus. It's when you go to talk something, and I will forget which way is which sometimes. That does happen to me, I will admit.
Those who help him, they don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh, don't. And I was not paying enough attention there.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Yeah, I missed it.
Easy shot.
I was having a drink of water there, and then the Paragon action came up. And I was like, oh shit. Yep, naughty. I was having some water, right?
Neural decay doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Your father is exploiting it, and James. Your father is an asshole. You said you could drink water as a soldier.
Strip for parts. Tech's
I tell
wearing
ya.
out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Hey guys.
They have the same uniform as our attackers.
Definitely not as aggressive though. Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects gender.
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat.
To decay.
You are cursed with his
Not the
fate.
best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force
Jacob needs to have his helmet on.
Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Go away. You are like him. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishment. He keeps us. Protect. The hunters will kill you.
Hello.
Weapons are forbidden.
Even...
Please. You have his face. But you fight this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us.
Jacob.
It's a
Crude logbook.
They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their money. My father restricted the ship food for
Yep.
himself and the other officers.
I remembered right.
Everybody else, the rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned them
He wasn't command material and it got to him.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's in a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed,
Lovely.
the officers appear in the casualties too. After.
Well, how much damage in what way?
Stop it.
Other than in us being on a planet where here we have a crashed a crash landed its spaceship with the officers is going, yeah, we're going to keep the good food for ourselves, and we're going to give the bad food that's on this planet free to you guys. And now we're going to treat the females as toys. Yeah, it's not good. And this is Jacob's father. This is not good. I don't like this mission. But we're going to take care of it. The crew went insane. Never mind that we've been watching the logs.
Looks like it's been here years. Like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yeah, he's trying to claim that his crew just went nuts. And we've been looking at the logs. But if he wants to use mechs, he's more than welcome to use mechs. Because guess what I'm best against?
Taking heavy fire.
Nope. I got a little bit too much. I was going, I can do it. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was definitely an oops.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blend his victims.
Have a nice trip.
Kaboom.
Shields have failed.
I got him.
Easy shot.
Get over here. Charge.
There we go. There. That ended up better. Yeah, it's fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch. And the person saying that is his son. When I played Mass Effect years ago, you did Soldier Shepherd 1, gave him psychic powers in 2, and sacrificed himself to save everyone. Organic and synthetic alike. Nice. And what I'm doing right now is the engineer, and I did the let's merge everyone into into an organic and synthetic hybrid. That's what I tend to do. The green ending, I think they call it.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. I'll hold it.
Got him.
Combat drone! About to get hot.
There we go.
Enough with the boys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, great ending. Set this ending. Okay, I'm just making sure. I thought you were talking about the same one that was. And yeah. And I've had people bitch at me about that one. It's like, I like both sides. Why would I want to kill either? Ronald Taylor.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. Gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. You know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me.
The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew? There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
Uh-huh.
You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy? I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders, I got a little... You fought over people like they were toys.
The stores from the ship couldn't last.
That was before the... It's all about you.
You didn't feel any responsibility.
After you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance.
I'm sorry, I'm 10 years.
There we go. And now, just about done with team building.
Don't even give them the tail right.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation.
I'm not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's fuck, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change him. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was...
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Okay, then.
We got work to do.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Okay, then. Heavy ship armor. Okay, and now Tally.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
See, first I'm going to go down to engineering to give them to give them what I bought for them.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to
There we
calibrate
go.
every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian.
Kenneth, the commander doesn't want to
Actually, that sounds
You in,
interesting.
Tally?
Sure, that sounds
Fantastic. I'll
My
get the
Skillian 5's a bit rusty. He'll be easy on the rookie, right?
It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie.
Okay, I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard. So we're losing down
Here we go. And now let us go and help out Tali.
Only half our fuel remains.
That's fine. I got plenty. Help Tali. And I will probably also go and help out Liara as well. But I'm going to do her first. The migrant fleet. I gotta give her the attack drone. There we go.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
You verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Our ship is not clean.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel,
That's what she serves on. You always carries weight.
I wish I could do more to help. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent
Parts and pieces. You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay then.
You should speak with Admiral Graf. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get the Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as can be.
Off we go. Shalaran.
Talizora of Normandy. I am glad you came.
I like this one, but doing it a second and third time, yeah. It's a cool mission, but only if you're into, only if you really like the Quarians.
Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral.
I'm afraid not.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a
They
human...
stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you.
Now,
We should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor?
This is it's kind of cool watching in the entirety of it.
She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
As you could clear her with what you find in there, but she asks you not to, and then you actually have to convince them him to clear her without using that if you want to follow her wishes. It's kind of cool.
Thank you, Shepard.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come.
There's no legal tricks, but there is appealing to the masses. Because when you say there's no legal tricks, that means that it's all about the human.
Sustained us and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talizora of Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral. By right, as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Oopsie.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora Basnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talizora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Because your father was doing shit he shouldn't have done. Hi, your cousin Yanis.
What happened?
Good to see you.
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death
Instead of exile.
I'm looking for my father.
Father, you Boshtet.
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
We can discuss that later.
You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
He's not so happy about that idea.
To depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I'll go you back in just a moment. And I'm back. I was like when they do things like Boshtet.
For agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard.
It's very.
The Admiral seems sure that my father is already dead.
It shows exactly how they're feeling. It's an expletive, but you're not going to get in trouble for it.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conflict chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves.
You set
Yeah,
me up.
that is your best chance.
I know you're trying to help.
Don't
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything?
What can you tell us about?
We knew nothing until the Al. The Marines.
No, we don't.
Good luck on you.
Okay.
Anyone can retake the Alarai. Tali Zora can.
Vitor.
Shepard? How did you get onto the
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now.
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
But thank you, Commander.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Cal Rieger,
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both.
what did they get from our readings?
Thank you.
Things, just
And,
like you
and,
said.
and thanks for being here.
No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiral.
Stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Pew pew.
Talking to the
Admiral. She and I were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get
Good luck on the Alarai.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Talizora and her father.
Let us go kill some. Like you said, pew pew. Let's go kill some things that that are machine related.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
It is kind of impressive. It is interesting when you do the Renegade version of this as well. Basically saying, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent.
At least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vast.
No offense taken. The change in name.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what
they talked about?
Shouldn't have been any.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course.
Off we go.
Taking fire.
One down.
Run! Now you'll...
This should soften him up. One down.
There we go. There we go.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back
It
to
had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification.
How did you get these things?
Sometimes I left packages, and for very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage
these suits? Have more.
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
Guardians have learned how to salvage whatever within reason. We're not Vorcha.
We're not Vorcha.
To repair what most people would. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged.
Is that salvaged?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, Father did all this.
Who's running
It's all right.
the system diagnostic?
Geth shield strength. Yay!
Trouble!
Trouble, Doyle and Tutton. Yep. There we go. There we go. And the idea that that somebody would need to spend money to double the time on these things is like, yeah, no, you don't. Well, at least I know I don't.
Stop it!
Yep, and you get Legion when you're at the when you're doing the next actual mission. They don't give you that much time with mission to be with Legion, to be honest. Yep, very much endgame. Or he doesn't have to be endgame as long as you don't mind people dying while you're screwing around.
This console might
Because nothing says
most of the data is
they have a bunch of characters. Yep. The thing is that Legion was specifically one of the ones that I wanted, and I was like, "Arr."
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Yep.
What was all this?
She is not happy with what she's saying.
Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole
I'll break away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home.
I'm not sure I agree with that. Because if you've gone so far that it would be so hard to go back to your own home, then if you find another home that was the same, it's just still it should be a similar. It should be similar.
They should soften them up.
The idea that it has to be their original home, it's always been a little bit of a weird concept to me. Okay, there we go.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth has an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld.
Yeah.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this.
And leave me to clean up all your mess.
You can't.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
And the Omni tool.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other.
He cared, and he wanted to get you back into your planet.
And we're ending this.
Here we go.
Weapons ready.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Hey, that's not Katika!
Howie.
Nothing can hurt me.
The Geth Prime is down. Okay. Get evidence.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like
CS. Legion is up next.
They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't know.
Do we have enough parts? We're hearing the breakthrough. Have any answers? Leave Tali out of this.
Sounds like he was doing.
We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence...
But I can't go back into...
We're not going to decide anything.
Come on.
Okay, and I'm not going to use the evidence. She's asked me not to, and I won't.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
The court brief lasts only 5 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt.
Only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened?
Shepard, please.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life. And I'm telling you that she is innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian, Captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
There we go.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Thank you.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
It's fun to watch you shout.
About what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard.
I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Pew pew. So, should I do the mission with Liara, or should I move forward? I think I'll move forward. Because I've got the Liara Intel mission, and then I've got various things with DLC stuff. Oh, the Viper Nebula. That's one where where's me going all on my own, all on my lonesome. I think I'm gonna go do that. Yep, rescuing her. All on my lonesome. Because I'm not supposed to take anybody with me. Admiral Hackett asked me to do this, and I'm going to do this as a personal favor.
We've been spotted. Baron. Terrians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Going back up.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Get your hands off me!
Get your hands off me! Yep, we're good. Anything interesting over here first? Yeah, one side. Never mind. That's definitely where I should be going. Alright, that's what I was looking at. What's over here?
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them?
Yep, that's why I came back here. want to slam an asteroid in the mass relay.
What difference does it make? We fought.
Okay then.
Still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
There we go. Going this way? Okay.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy, but swear, we have to make this one an example to the others.
Okay.
Kindly to terrorists.
Lost shields.
Okay then.
Heard an artifact was found in that asteroid. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Oh, so now we have puzzle time. One sec. I mean, not necessarily huge puzzle time, but still. Okay, so that's down. Okay. Going down. Lifting up. Moving over. Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
can use this.
Okay. Okay.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzy and rambling so far.
Okay then.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Hello! Because, you know, fireball.
Humans still didn't tell us where their base is. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming.
To this relay.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
Get your asses out there and stop them.
Okay.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Deploying flammable!
Yeah. Arc it upward, or let's get over and above those really annoying little obstacles.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Okay.
Suppress the team to cell block now.
The cell block now.
we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
So which door? Okay, that one.
They're coming up from below.
They're coming from below.
Go.
Hello.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
Which other side?
More enemies on the elevators.
The other side is just like what? Dope.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to self-lock, now.
Shield has failed.
No. Yeah, go into where I needed to go. Isn't that interesting? That yeah, that got me just slaughtered.
Suppress the teams to self-lock, now.
Heavy fire! We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
There we go.
They're coming up. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Okay.
Watch the other side.
What's the other side? What's the other side?
I need help.
An elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Okay.
That That did it. Let's move.
Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
They're here!
Okay. That was not how I intended that fire to go, but okay. Yeah, it worked in a very weird way that I was like, that's not what my intention was. There we go. And now board.
Break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh, we have to break locks on the doors. One sec.
Shields.
Is another lock? Because I already got one of them. Okay. Boom. There we go. I saved her. So, Kabe, should I move on with the story? First. Because once I move on with the story, I'm moving on towards the end game.
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half. My people and I were
Oh,
here
right.
investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy.
Oh, they give good stuff. I'm just not worried about whether I need the good stuff. That's the thing, Kame.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reaper's invasion. Even at
I'm-
ATL speeds, it'd be
I'm good enough that I don't need the good stuff to do it.
with what we just called the project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay.
I'm more concerned whether it...
The Reapers could arrive. Of course, the
Yeah.
resulting explosion.
It's more whether I'm trying to remember whether it would affect things in Mass Effect 3. That's what I'm trying to remember.
How did you plan to get the right amount of power and a good VI to drop? The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me. Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
And that is kind of where I'm kind of
All set.
end up thinking.
Sit back and relax. We'll be there in no
But remember, it records everything you do. So Liara can remember that I didn't help her. And yeah. But I'm also not going for a Liara romance, so it might not be that big of a deal.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers...
She's Shadow Broker in this one, and she's a Shadow Broker in the next one, actually. Don't forget that. She's Shadow Broker in both of them.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
It's not DLC in second game. I'm not even sure. Is there DLC for the second game? No, there is. But her the DLC is not for Liara, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the reason why
The Reapers will reach this system.
the Shadow of the Broker is Mass Effect 2, if I'm remembering correctly.
This relay must be destroyed.
And the stuff with her in here is DLC, I think.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Hello, Reaper artifact.
I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here?
You're out in the open.
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard.
Yep.
It'll give you the proof you need.
Yeah. Reaper indoctrination.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
I remember doing this on Insanity. That was this was a bitch.
You've been spotted.
Yep. Layer of the Shadow Broker. That's what I think you were going for.
I'm going in.
Ow. Ow. I think that's one of those things where you're not supposed to actually survive.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want
Yeah.
Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
One sec.
No glitch.
Hey, I'm
the
back.
sedatives aren't working.
Yep, they want to indoctrinate Shepard. Exactly. And I was just telling my wife about this because I've got this thing where in a role-playing game, I'll be put into a no-win scenario, and then, especially if it's a game where I can save state, I'll keep on reloading because I insist to win, not realizing that it's an unwinnable scenario. And then eventually I'll figure out that, oh crap, I was never supposed to win. And then I just bang my head against the wall. And I was just mentioning that to her, and she laughed. Because unwinnable scenarios, I don't do well with these things. I tend to go, wait, I must have done something wrong. Yep, and Shepard is now out. There's at least a few people who know that the fact that I wear this instead of wearing the nightgown should be laughed at. There we go.
Not much time. Have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Yep. Because she agrees with it was what they were intending to do. That only had 3 gates. Okay. All personnel, get in there!
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security. Get ready.
Shepard's in the living quarters. See him on project control.
Okay. Going this way? I'm tearing them apart! You're tearing me apart! Kaboom!
They've seen us.
You won't get through here, Shepard. Yeah. And you and what army is between me and that? There we go.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced the project must be stopped. We simply
Don't know enough, but yep. And that's coming from the person that just tried to kill me. Yeah.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Oh, there we go. And I think I'm going to go directly into the Reaper IFF. Oh, oh. Uh-huh. I charged forward a bit too fast. Yeah, I'm not all that surprised. I do think I'm going to do something besides engineer, though. Because I do plan to do insanity. Not sure though. Yep, for 3. Because nothing says I have to actually keep the same class. I may actually go adept. I'm thinking either adept, vanguard, or soldier. It's also helpful to be adept, honestly. I'll actually tell you why. The thing about playing it on adept is that, first of all, you are not you don't need to worry about ammo. Second of all, when you're doing if you're focusing on biotic explosions, those actually scale up damage based on how many hit points the enemy is that you're hitting. So your damage actually scales up based on whatever level you're playing on. So adept actually works out pretty well. That's why last time I was doing it, I was doing it with adept. But I am seriously considering just doing soldier, either soldier or vanguard, because adept and soldier. For me, it's actually typically vanguard and soldier, because vanguard, I really love the time slowing effect. The time slowing effect that Vanguard has that nothing else gets. I love that. And no one else gets that effect.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yes. It doesn't even give you the choice. It's just like, yeah, of course.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent.
Begin evacuation procedures. I am going to warn the Batarian colonies.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Not if I get to you first. Okay.
I've lost shield.
Okay.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
Okay then.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die. Damn it,
Right.
Kenson.
Get ready.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
I'm trapped? Really? Have you met me?
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Lock shields. Drop
Ah, blank quunk.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station.
Okay.
Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core.
One down.
I need more time. Get in there.
I think I'm probably going to either go combat or Vanguard. I'm not sure which, but I think I'll do one of those two. I'm leaning towards Soldier.
Plasma venting aborted.
Okay. If I'm not streaming when you get back, I will probably be streaming a bit later too. Ow. Have a productive meeting. Ow. Dang it. Plasma venting aborted.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Ah, perspective changes for the fail. That's what was just happening there. Not for the win, for the fail. Hey, Natsu, how's it going? I'm currently getting ready to slam something into a Mass Effect relay.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Yep, pretty much. After note this, I'm planning to do the IFF relay and then Legion, and you know how that goes.
Shields have failed.
Dang it. I really hate it when I run into something like that. Oh, no, that's what I've done. I have everyone's loyalty. I'm only missing Legion, who I've not met yet. And Legion, I will get it when I do the IFF mission. And then I'll do his loyalty, and then we're all good. Trust me, everyone's loyalty is loyalty is my mission. I have not done Lair of the Shadow Broker. I was debating whether or not I was going to do that or not, to be honest. Do I need to? Because, I mean, she's not coming with me. I've done Overlord.
her down.
Okay. To be fair, though, after the suicide mission, I may go directly to Mass Effect 3. But yeah. Yeah, seriously. I mean, I've played it. Just haven't played it this time around. I'm kind of championing it a bit to get to Mass Effect 3, to be honest, to a certain degree. Oh yeah, it's less resources. There's plenty of resources overall, though. I've never found myself having a problem with resources. That's the thing. There we go.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines.
Of course you can, Kenson. Oh, that's too bad.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
I still may change my mind on it, but that's how I'm feeling at the moment. It has to do with a little bit of just this. I wanna,
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup.
but
now.
that doesn't mean I won't change my mind.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external
I mean, if I was doing the full playthrough, I would have done a lot more in the first Mass Effect as well. That's part of it.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Okay. Nelson will let me load it down first. Oh, come on. As far as that goes, I've done a playthrough where I let Rex die so that I could make sure that Morden survived. And Joy never let me live that down either. I mean, come on. So, I'm not all that much persuaded by that. Oh, and I did find the incisor to buy. I just didn't find it earlier when I had access to use them, so I hadn't bought it at that time. Oh shit, it's right there. Hello. Okay, so now I need to take care of this thing. Okay. Yay! I've done similar before, so. Ow! Holy. There we go.
External comm channel open. Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Hello, Harbinger.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
You've become an
You fight against
annoyance.
inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
We will not go quietly.
Win this, but we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now.
It's like I'm doing now.
However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way.
That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Woo!
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound.
One way or the other, I'm going for the IFF. I have not decided for sure one way or the other on what I will complete or not after the suicide mission. But yeah.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Kaboom! And I even warned the Batarians. Aren't I a good guy?
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an
Entire Batarian system.
What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system
Is destroyed.
How do you fill in the leap of logic between those two events?
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt.
And we don't want war with the Batarians.
Whoa!
Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Admiral Hackett.
Commander.
Now on to the Reaper IFF. Woohoo!
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Your private terminal. Okay. Tech damage. Multi-core shield aid. Okay. So let's go up and feed our fishies. Team status. Everybody. Everybody. Other than somebody that we haven't seen, which we all know is going to be Legion. Actually, let's go back down onto to talk to our medbay person, because I've got the Ceres ice spray I need to give her.
How may I help you, Commander?
I've got the brandy.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle.
Let's drink.
I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm.
With your service record,
Maybe it's less as a minute often.
don't you have a new friend?
I wish it weren't, but sadly,
To the people we care for.
may we never take them for granted.
Here we go. Yay! And now everything tilts. And I gotta share that with my wife. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Pluto, Uranus, Neptune. Aha. Screw it. I'm gonna give her the IFF, or not the IFF, not the IFF, but I mean the intel. Let's just take it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Okay.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thanks?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Fax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. Wah wah. It's where I get answers in action, but I mean, dude, don't do this shit.
You should try it my way. Look at how the winds blow. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
There we go. Let's go up and say hi to Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down.
Alright, she's a Shadow Broker in the third game. She's not a Shadow Broker yet.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Thanks, Shep. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find after 2 years.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Shepard.
Help you out later. Yay. Looking for the cab.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the
I got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Yeah.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how.
He knows, I don't know how.
Credit him a full refund now.
I'm going to Liara's apartment.
And then get your ass someplace safe.
So yeah, one sec.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
There we go.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why? Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Already done.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Can we actually exchange things going? Yeah, I'm Spectre. You're Spectre. What's our Spectre handshake? We need to have that.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, bite me.
Now, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything.
Looking like the Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Certainly in the ugly.
Vizier, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Okay.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Kaboom!
Liara's in there!
Yeah, lots of kabooms. Now it's getting fun, Grunt says.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
I mean, honestly, at this point, anytime that Shepard is like, "Yeah, I'm a Spectre," if someone else says I'm a Spectre, her response should be, "Die." I mean, I'm not saying she should, but that should be her internal thing. You know what I mean?
What happened?
Okay.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Very professional. For over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informants surviving that blast.
And Elso Aquin Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center.
Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers.
Yay!
Your guide to limitless possibilities.
Krogan!
Nice shot.
Weakling! Feel the blood rage! Incoming! Too late! Now you're dead!
Never saw me coming.
There's something coming. Junk.
Look out!
There you go.
Nice shooting.
Okay.
I see.
These things, they're on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
There you go.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
I mean, that seemed easy.
That's right!
We can use this.
Okay.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Uh-huh.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data layer I talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
You mean this body?
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found NetCat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood tech!
Okay then. Here we go. Ah.
Blood rage.
One down.
Nice shooting.
It's almost like skeet shooting sometimes.
She's getting away.
Hello.
Concussive shot ready.
Ouch.
Right in the head. Weak.
I love this one. Not that one.
There we go.
I am Rogan.
There you go. Coming down. Whee!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for asking. I'm gonna take Grunt with us.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh, controlling the sky car. Whee!
There she is.
Lovely.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's getting away.
And I'm gonna just reload. Okay, here we go.
There she is. There she is.
Ah,
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
seriously?
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Okay.
She's around the corner. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Go, 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 go! I'm going!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
I love the it's like I'm going.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
The taxi's got a fare meter.
I know.
Truck! I
Okay.
There we go.
know! You're enjoying this.
The taxi's got a fare meter.
Hurry, Shepard. We're losing her. Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
There we go.
I've crashed on Azure.
some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Here we go.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Neutralize the drone. They're under control. Watch out,
Nothing can hurt me.
Dang it.
Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out.
Oh. So, basically saying, yeah, give Liara... yeah. Because so that Liara can actually defend herself.
Reinforcements in to slow us down.
Time to fight! Yeah! Too late. Now you're dead.
Stasis field ready. gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Yeah.
Neutralize the drone. Here they come. Shield your rise.
Okay. I think I need to actually let this go. So I'm probably going to start this back up a little bit. But yeah. I'll talk to everybody a bit later. Bye.